Hopefully, third time's the fucking charm. God bless, man. Bro, I've been streaming for like fucking 30 minutes already, right? Like I had 5 minutes wiped. 15 minutes wiped because of the fucking internet. Some old bullshit. Some old bullshit. And then, like, the worst part too is that like it didn't even go out. It didn't even go out. It was just like, hey, hey, you're streaming on this Wi-Fi? Fuck you. Cause like it just be doing it for like, it'll just like cut for like a second. It'll cut for a second and then just like, oh, I was really back. It was just you were streaming. It was just you were streaming, so I had to cut your shit off, right? Yeah. All right. So let's just speed through everything that we were just talking about for the last 30 minutes. And yeah, let's just move on. Let's move on, right? We just gotta redo this shit. Gotta redo this shit. So I don't even remember what the fuck I started with. Shit. If I forget something, fuck. Oh well. I didn't really go that long, but I already kind of talked about a lot though. So next up, we got this Kyoji Horiguchi fight. Right. New Kyoji Horiguchi fights. Hold on. Yeah, so we got this Kyoji Horiguchi fight, right? Just got signed yesterday for flyweight. The difference between that fight and this fight is that that last fight was in Ryzen. This fight was in the UFC. A lot of different. Well, I guess it's not the only difference. Right? There's a lot of differences between Ryzen and the UFC, but yeah. All right. Okay. Updated the description a little bit. All right. Okay. So it's gonna be a pretty good fight, right? It's gonna be a pretty good fight. Kyoji won the last time via it was a choke. I want to say it was triangle or rear naked, one of those two. Yeah. So it's gonna be a really good fight. I do think Cop wins this fight. I think he gets his revenge. Ultimately, it's gonna be weird because you can't fight with shoes in the UFC, right? No shoes are allowed, right? So you think Cop would be more of at a disadvantage for the lack of shoes, but yeah, that power, and Kyoji only got older, right? This is a very nuanced fight because both of these guys do have very, very good title claims, and what I mean by title claims, like, yeah, no, title claims, right? They have reasons to fight for the title. Right now, it's giving it to Taira. He also has a reason to fight for the title. However, it's kind of just like these two guys got really good reason. You saw it with the Lerone Murphy and Evloev fight, right? Right. You're gonna put the two best guys together. One of them's gonna figure it out, right? Or this time, one of them's really gonna figure it out, right? Evloev and Murphy didn't figure shit out. It didn't figure anything out that fight. Yeah, so today we also looked at the rankings, right? Looked at the rankings. We saw the Evloev still number one, right? Of course, right? But we also saw that Lerone Murphy didn't move a single fucking ranking at all, right? What the fuck was that, right? He lost the fight. granted, like how you feel about it, right? He lost the fight, right? He lost the fight. You look at it from the guys behind him, right? I believe Yair Rodriguez is right behind him at the 4 spots, and then you have Aljamain also. Yeah, Yair, where the fuck has he been, right? Been wanting to see Yair for a minute, right? Where the fuck has he been? And Aljamain, Poison, right? Poison, get him the fuck off my screen, right? So they're looking at Gene Silva, right? They're looking at Gene Silva. He's ranked 6 though. He's ranked 6. I was expecting him to like do that little like you know how the rankings they do that little one up bullshit, right? Well, they just somebody just moves up one spot out of fucking nowhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Murphy didn't move at all. The rankings are broken, right? They're broken. It's just we're just keeping it a buck right here. The rankings they just got to be broken, right? They got to be broken a little bit. I kind of just stretched out like what I did in like 15, 20 minutes to like about 6, right? Because now we're going to be getting into I mean, no, we didn't really rant about the Cop and Horiguchi fight a whole lot, right? Cop isn't gonna have shoes this fight, right? They did hella numbers in their first Ryzen fight. They had over 20,000 motherfuckers in that building in Japan, right? The UFC was looking for any excuse to go to Japan, right? It would have been this fucking fight, right? Because they proved it before. You don't need a full card of like people from that region, right? We've seen it from the China cards that they make, right? They're trying to push that narrative down our throats, right? You have an actual fight where it already happened and it did hella numbers, and we're putting this bullshit in the Apex. Dog, what the fuck? Dog, what the fuck? Bro, we haven't been back. We have not been back to UFC. We have not been to Japan since fucking Yushin Okami. Yushin fucking Okami. Where he lost to Oven St. Peru. Bro, St. Peru was in that main event and won a fight. Dog. Bro, they're like itching, dog. They're itching. They're itching for it, bro. I know, like the obvious thing would be like, oh, I mean, whoever wins that little Apex bullshit, right? I mean, they can get a title shot when fucking Tyra wins, right? Like, what the fuck? The UFC be doing shit way too fucking late. They be doing shit way too fucking late, right? Because Dricus du Plessis already had his whole like middleweight title reign, right? And now like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like he's not getting that shit back, right? He's not getting his chain back. He's not getting his chain back, and now Dana's talking about how like like by next year we're doing UFC South Africa. Bro, he's gonna have fucking Izzy fight on that bullshit, right? He's gonna have like Izzy or like Kamaru fight on that bullshit, bro. Kamaru. Kamaru Usman gets all the shit. We'll get to Kamaru Usman in a bit, right? But Kamaru Usman has like a lot of African jokes for Kamaru Usman because of the whole Ben Askren situation, right? Like when I saw him in the wrestling tournament, man, he was just good old Marty from Nebraska, right? He was just good old Marty from Nebraska, and I came to the UFC, right? Comes to the UFC, and now all of a sudden he's Kamaru from Nigeria. Bro, Ben Askren funny as shit. Say what. I know he got knocked out by Jake Paul and all that bullshit. I know he got a 5-6 second clip from Jorge Masvidal, but he funny as shit. He funny as shit. Is it? You know we want. He funny as shit, right? He funny as shit. Ultimately, two more things to go over, right? Two more things to go over before we get into the MLB pre-shows and all that, right? To the MLB pre-shows, pretense. Right. So, not UFC news, but straight MMA news right here. Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano, right? The actress Gina Carano, but also MMA fighter Gina Carano. So they've been kind of promoting this new fight that they about to have, right? New fight. Jesus Christ, I just looked at this shit, man. This is a 5-round main event. Holy shit. 5 rounds of Ronda Rousey and Gina. Bro, somebody might die of exhaustion, man. Like, shit. Shit, damn. Pray for somebody, folk. Pray for somebody, folk. Right, so they've been doing this whole new fight with under Jake Paul's promotion, right? Jake Paul is going to be doing MMA stuff. And there's already like a little conspiracy about Jake Paul going into MMA, right? And the things that the PFL owner has been saying about changing the name and like how a new era is coming, right? Triple H style, right? A new era. Bro. Bro, when we talk about wrestling eventually, bro, the amount of thumbnails I have, the amount of fucking thumbnails I have for wrestling, for the wrestling shit, man. Dog, Triple H is not fucking safe. Triple H is not safe once I get into the bigger wrestling coverages, right? When WrestleMania season's on the horizon. Usual Thursday night home opener. Whatever, Shefty. So to the Rousey and Carano, right? So they dropped the full card, right? They dropped the full card. Jake Paul owning PFL aside, right? So they dropped the full card for this MMA card. Oh, the top 3 are all 5-round fights. Oh shit! Good luck. Bro, none of this makes sense. I'm looking at the whole fight card, right? None of this shit really makes sense from the top 3, right? So we're looking at from the bottom down, right? We got Chris Avila and TBC, right? We already know what Chris Avila is, right? He's he's Nate Diaz's little bitch, right? Oh, okay, that was a little hostile, right? But he's Nate Diaz's little tick, right? Brings him around everywhere, right? Everywhere Nate Diaz is fighting. 9 times out of 10, Chris Avila is fighting, right? Ain't nothing wrong with it, though. Ain't nothing wrong with it, right? You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Nate Diaz is just putting his guys on, right? Kind of weird how he doesn't have a fight already. His record's pretty insane, too. I didn't realize it's already 8 and 9. He was at the UFC for a little bit. He was at the UFC for a little bit. That's his... Bro, that can't be his MMA record, man, because he must have lost a whole lot of fights after he left the UFC. Damn, 8 and 9? Damn. We also have Eileen Pereira, right? That's, if you don't know who she is, that's Alex Pereira's little sister, right? Seeing her as a prospect, right? You know, fun striker, right? Fun striker like Alex, but yeah, we'll see though. We'll see about this. Wrestling hasn't held up in MMA so far, but you know, we'll see, right? We got two prospects, right? Jake Babian and Namo Fazil, right? Two prospects, both one loss, right? Fighting at welterweight. Expecting a good scrap, right? Expecting a good scrap. Right, and then there's some pretty decent fights in between, right? Some pretty decent fights in between, right? We had Lorenz Larkin and Jason Jackson announced like a couple of weeks back already. Um, that's gonna be a fun fight, right? That's gonna be a fun fight. Lorenz Larkin, MMA legend, right? Jason Jackson, um, not as much of an MMA legend as Lorenz Larkin, but yeah, a legend though, a legend. I'll give him legend status, right? I'll give him legend status. Bellator legend. There you go. Bellator legend, Jason Jackson. Um, all you can really know about that fight is that it's gonna be a good scrap, right? It's gonna be a fun scrap. And yeah, I'm expecting blood or a highlight. Just what it is. I'm expecting either blood or a highlight. I'm getting my gummy bears ready. Next up, right? Next up, very good scrap, right? If I didn't already say it enough, very good scrap. We got Mohamed Makayev and Adriano Moraes, right? Adriano Moraes, don't know who Adriano Moraes is. Was fighting at one, right? Was a champ for a little bit, right? Then Demetrius Johnson came, right? He came on the scene. Moraes KOs Demetrius, right? In his title shot. KO's Demetrius, right? But then Demetrius comes back and is fucking Demetrius Johnson, right? You know, DJ's just that dude, right? Just that dude. He's already had a pretty good MMA career, right? Very big name too, or big name outside of the UFC. You're going against Mokaev, right? A lot of MMA, a lot of UFC fans know who Mokaev is, right? Very infamous, right? Very infamous. Yeah, people have been clamoring for this kid to come back, right? He's been undefeated since he left the UFC undefeated, still undefeated, right? I'm expecting him to remain undefeated against Moraes, you know, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Definitely going to be a fun scrap. That's definitely going to be a fun scrap. A lot of these were made to be fun scraps, right? Which is a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea from whoever was doing the matchmaking, right? If Jake or whoever the fuck was doing the matchmaking, right? Great idea of putting on just trying to make fun fights, right? Next up we have Robelis Despain and Junior Dos Santos. Damn. Well, I saw this fight was on the card. I was like, damn. I was just like, damn. We're really gonna do this to Junior, man? Like, can somebody give Junior like a sum of money to like back out of the fight? Like, there's a chance that Junior Dos Santos wins, right? It's not that crazy to assume that Junior can actually get it done, right? Because Despine, yeah, Robelis Despain. I know he's like 6'7". I know he's 6'7". That long ass reach, right? That longer than John Jones shit, right? He has the measurables, right? He has all the measurables, but yeah, Austin Lane really put that mustard on him, right? Really put that mustard on him. When Austin Lane's putting that mustard on you, it's not a fucking good thing, right? It's not a good fucking thing, right? Austin Lane's also kind of a genetic freak too of his own right. So that helps a little bit, but man, he's Austin Lane, man. Like, you gotta KO that, right? You gotta KO that, right? Yeah, Junior Dos Santos, right? Oh my goodness, man. Just looking at the picture of it, man, like he has CTE. Fuck. he has that shit, bro. He has that CTE shit, man. Fuck. Shit, shit. I might have CTE. Shit, I might have CTE. Shit, what about it? I'm tripping. Okay. So then finally, kind of to like headline the prelims, right? We got Pernace and Paranace or Pernace and Kenneth Cross, right? Kenneth Cross. I've heard of Kenneth Cross, right? Decent fighter, right? Apparently, the celeb in this is the French fighter, right? Right, because like this is like ahead of some big names, right? Like Mokaev and Moraes. Like, he's ahead of Mokaev and Moraes, man. Like, I know lightweight's kind of like the division in MMA, right? Like the big time division, but I mean, shit, tough, right? Tough out here. It's tough out here, right? And then the top three, right? The top three, they've been announced for a while, right? I don't think we've ever gone over them, right? In a little bit of a little compact, right? Um, and now I'm looking at the whole card and the whole picture of it, of everything, right? So we got Nate Diaz and Mike Perry, banger, right? Banger, absolute banger. If you know ball, you know about Mike Perry and Nate Diaz, right? You know that's gonna be a fucking good script. If you know ball, you know some shit's gonna get split on that fight, right? So somebody might die. Somebody might die. I'm not opposed to it. Pause. Wait, that's not pause. Um, how do I reverse that? I guess. Okay. Hopefully. And then the other double main event, right? So they have like a double main event and then a main event. What type of ass backwards shit was that? They got Ngannou, right? Ngannou and Felipe Lins, right? Felipe Lins. You don't know who Felipe Lins is. I wouldn't really I don't fault you, right? I don't fault you. Right, Felipe Lins, PFL tick, right? Another guy from PFL that's well, from PFL went to the UFC as well. Got his ass beat in the UFC also. Yeah, so Felipe Lin's been around the block, right? So yeah, they're about to host a murder. They're about to host a murder, right? They are about to house a murder between Ngannou and Felipe Lins. We'll see. We'll see. And the main event, Rousey, Carano. I'm fucking terrified. Why am I terrified? This is 145 pounds, and both these bitches are fighting in a 5-round fight. Whose idea? I know it's a main event, right? But not all fucking main events should be 5-round fights, right? Like there's oh shit. And there's right, like there's a way to go about it, right? There's different ways to go about these things, right? Different little ways to go about these things, right? Yeah, give me Rousey. Give me Rousey. Give me Rousey in that fight, right? So I'm looking at Rousey for the main event, right? Co-main event. I don't even know what the fuck you call this bullshit, right? To me, whatever's the second fight up, which I'm assuming it's gonna be the Diaz and Perry fight, that's the co-main event. I don't give a fuck. That's the co-main event. Fuck this. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the double main event bullshit, right? I've never seen that. I've never seen such dumbass shit in my life, right? Like, this is MMA. This isn't fucking boxing, right? There's so many differences between MMA and that shitty little sport. And boxing's fun. Boxing is fun. However, nothing compares to a good old MMA fight, right? A good old MMA fight. A good old MMA fight where they not strapped, where they not grappling as much, right? Good old MMA fight. Yeah, so that's the MVP card, right? Pretty mid, but pretty fun. So mid, but it's gonna be a fun card. It's gonna be a fun card for sure. Before I get into this, right? Before we get into this final MMA topic, right? My fault, folks. All right. So last MMA topic for the day, right? Last MMA topic before we get into the MLB pre-show, right? Before we get into the MLB pre-show, last MMA topic for the day is coming from. It's coming courtesy from some high-end drama, right? Some top of the card bullshit, right? Some top of the card bullshit we got going on, right? So, I mean, let's run down the whole situation, right? A lot of news has happened since the weekend to now, right? We went over it a little bit on the Monday stream, right? We went over it a little bit on the Monday stream, right? Yeah. Went over a little bit of it on the Monday stream, and hopefully there's more because this shit's getting funny and retarded. Fuck! Sorry. I said the R word. Fuck. Who saw that? So like before you get into it, like there's a statistic, right? Of like apparently the R word's usage has gone up, right? The usage has gone up a little bit, right? Gone up a little bit. Well, not a little bit, apparently significantly, right? But how do you track that though? How do you track a word's usage, right? Is it like via text, via conversation, a combination of all that, right? How do you check that shit? Or how do you even how do you even count that shit, right? Yeah, how do you count that shit? So to give a big to start the breakdown of the situation that was happening today, right? Or the news that we found out about today. So it starts with this weekend, right? This weekend, Dana goes on his little press conference, right? And announces Islam has a hand injury, right? Pretty minor news at the time, pretty minor news, right? Champ's injured, right? Won't be fighting for a little bit, right? But he's not missing any crazy amount of time, right? Just like, like maybe he's not gonna fight in the summer, right? Maybe it's gonna be later down the year, right? And I mean, he's done this shit before. Like it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal to wait a little bit for an Islam fight, right? These caucus fighters, right? These caucus fighters like to wait as much as they can to fight again, right? Very dominant fighters, right? But they're not the type of fighters to go right? Which is what made Hamzat like special when he first came on, bro. When Hamzat came on the scene, man, that dude was special. He was special. Anyway, getting off topic, right? So then the next day, right? The next day, Sunday, Monday, right? Islam posts on his Instagram. He posts a couple bad bag work, right? He posting the mitts, right? He's posting the mitts. He's posting the mitts, yeah. Posting the mitt work. However, the only issue about it is that Dana said that he injured his hand, right? How the fuck are you doing pad work when you've hurt your hand, right? If you're doing pad work, right? It seems like your hands are fine, right? It seems like your hands are fine, right? And when Dana says it, right? When Dana says this, right? It's not that he's like saying when he's talking about the hand injury, right? It's not that he's like declaring that like somebody like ducked or anything. Like he's just announcing like a hand injury. You might not see him for a little minute, right? Nothing crazy. We've heard that about fighters all the time, right? But so then he's doing pad work, right? He's doing a little pad work, right? Like, what are we doing, right? Doing a little pad work. What are we doing here? Ian Gary, right? Ian Gary is probably the guy that's. You ask like the average MMA fan, right? Who would be next for Islam? They'd probably give you Ian Gary. They'd probably say Ian Gary's up next, right? Ian Gary's been campaigning for that title shot for a whole heck of a lot, right? Nobody else. I mean, there's more people calling for it, right? But nobody's really calling for it like Ian Gary, right? Nobody has the resume right now of an Ian Gary besides the guy that he lost to, Shavkat Rakhmonov, which I believe we've gone into it before, right? He's in some shit, right? That dude's in some shit. We're not gonna see him for a little minute, right? Yeah, so even he was saying shit about it, right? Even he was saying shit like, what the fuck, mate? What the fuck? Posted like a little like poll, like hand injury, yes or no? Hand injury, yes or no? That's how Ian Gary be sounding, right? Yeah, so then it seems like Islam is like faking an injury, right? So then today, right? Today brings us today, right? Brings us to today, right? Islam faking a hand injury. We have the gift of MMA that keeps on giving, right? We got good old fashioned Ali Abdelaziz, right? We got good old fashioned Ali Abdelaziz. You don't know who if you don't know who Ali Abdelaziz is, he's a FBI informant. I'm kidding. But he is a very prominent MMA manager, right? He manages pretty much everybody, right? At least half of the UFC roster and a lot of guys outside of the UFC as well. A lot of Muslims. Ali Abdelaziz, gave us a lot of gems in this podcast, right? He gave us a lot of gems, right? One of the gems he gave was that Islam has signed a contract for this summer, right? We're gonna see Islam this summer, right? Islam is fighting this summer, right? Islam is fighting this summer. I mean, we were all thinking we were going to get him back for the summer, right? But here's where it becomes an issue, right? This is the part where it becomes an issue, right? Later on the interview, right, he starts talking about the proposed Islam and Topuria fight, right? Because we know they were considering it for the UFC. I mean, for the White House now. Now we know they were considering that fight also. So yeah, so they asked him about it, Right? They asked him about it, and Ali Abdelaziz gave one of the most interesting answers in MMA history. Right? Ali Abdelaziz says that Islam Makhachev was sleeping. My man was asleep when he was getting the call to offer Ilya. My man was asleep. Now, so the thing is, right? The thing is, right? His whole brand being, like, because I'm gonna fuck up the quote. But basically, Islam don't really be ducking a whole lot, right? Islam don't really be ducking a whole lot, right? And the Ilya Topuria fight, right? He's called for it too, right? Himself. At first, he wasn't really buying it, right? It was just like another flyweight. I don't know, not flyweight, another featherweight that he was just gonna beat up on, right? That's kind of what he was seeing, right? But then he won the lightweight title, right? Defended the lightweight title, and yeah, talks have changed a little bit. Okay, okay. I guess there's like multiple quotes of these, right? One of his quote: "I don't care who, I am champion. If you're a champion, you have to fight someone." What does this title represent? It means you are the best in the world. If you are the best in the world, it doesn't matter who's standing across you. What do I say? No, never. Right? So he has quotes like these, right? He got some baller ass quotes, right? Baller ass quotes, right? Mean ass motherfucking quotes, right? And we're ducking somebody because of sleep, right? We're ducking somebody because of sleep. It sounds a bit ridiculous, right? It sounds like ducking. That's what it sounds like. It sounds a little bit like ducking. Just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Just it sounds like cope about you ducking. That's what it sounds like. And it's crazy too, because I think Islam smokes Ilya, right? Especially at welterweight. He smokes him. He smoked Islam by like whatever the fuck he wants to do with Ilya. He will like he might toss Ilya out the fucking cage. Just career self-sabotage having Ali Abdelaziz run your MMA career, right? It's fucking ridiculous, right? And then I'll get into the ridiculous. Well, no, let's get into the ridiculous shit, right? So, when was it? I think it was like a week ago, right? A week or two ago when these clips are starting to resurface, right? So they're recording this little thing, right? About some negotiations, right? About Ali Abdelaziz negotiating with Dana, right? Like video proof of Dana actually negotiating for fights, right? Negotiating fights. And it's easy when you're negotiating with one of Ali's fighters, right? Because right, like you can just have all these fighters fight each other, right? Like, or it's real easy to get an okay from Ali's fighters, right? And get into that in a sec. So Dana approaches Ali and Khabib's with them, right? We got Ali sitting with Khabib at the PI, right? So Dana approaches Ali, and Dana starts the conversation talking about Islam's next fight, right? So totally different totally different totally different reason for the conversation when compared to how the conversation ends, right? Two totally different things, right? So we're talking about Islam's next fight, right? And Ali Ali is like talking about how like, oh, no, I'm thinking we do Islam and Usman, right? I'm thinking we do Islam and Usman, right? And the problem with doing Islam and Usman, right, is that one, Usman isn't active, right? He isn't active, and he'll tell you, right, he isn't active. He'll tell you he isn't active for a reason too, because of his health, right? Like he can only fight so many more times, right? He can only take so much in between fights, right? So he doesn't fight often for the sake of trying to extend his prime. The problem with that is that, especially when you were in a division like welterweight, where there's just a bunch of young guys just like fighting constantly, right? Constantly getting their name out there, right? It kind of fucks with you, right? It kind of fucks your momentum, right? It fucks your momentum like heavy, right? Because you could fight, right? You could fight fucking Joaquin Buckley like he did, right? And then like a month later, fucking Protez gets a KO, and then like Protez does it again in like 4 months after that. In that span, Protez gets 2 KOs, and we've already fucking forgot about Islam's fucking Usman's fucking decision win, right? So no matter how dominant it was, like, just already forgot about it because the other guys have already fought like twice, 3 times in between. Real easy to forget about Usman because he's not active. So does he deserve a title shot? No, Usman doesn't deserve a title shot right now, right? And so he's campaigning for that, right? There's a little bit of secondary motivation behind it, right? Because Ali also manages Usman, not just Islam. He manages Usman, so double payday, brother, double payday, brother. And it's a championship fight, right? So that money, that money go up a little bit. That money go up a little bit, a little bit more than usual. Could be like Ali's last big payday. Could have been Ali's last big payday, right? That's kind of what Ali is probably thinking about. However, right? However, Khabib is there to like to extinguish that fire, and he's like, no, brother, I need to see something that makes sense, right? This is just what I think, right? And then they start talking about Usman, right? And then like what would make sense for Usman, and then Khabib like interjects and like brother, like Usman, like he have like so many wins, right? Defend the belt so many times, right? If he fights Shavkat and help progress his career, right? Or to help progress his career or take away his O, right? Because either one of them, it's beneficial for the UFC, right? Shavkat wins, keeps his win streak alive, right? He would beat one of the best welterweights of all time, and if Usman were to win, right, it's an obvious title shot, right? It's an obvious title shot with somebody with that much momentum, that record, the names that he's beaten already, right? You look at all that, and you're like, I mean, shit, man, like, how can we really deny Usman at that point, right? Like, sure, like beating Buckley's cool and all, right? But I mean, Buckley, he was just on a good run, right? He was just on a good run. It's kind of what it seems like at this point, that he was just on a very good run. You know, he still got some things to work on, but I mean, we all go on good runs, right? we all go on good runs. Like it don't got to be like in the fucking cage and all that, right? But I mean, we all go through good runs, right? I mean, it's the way of life. It's the way of life, right? It's the way of all sports in general, right? You go on good runs, right? There's some bad runs eventually, right? Good runs and bad runs. It works the same way in fighting. It works the same way in basketball. It works the same way in football, right? Um, it is what it is, right? It is what it is, right? Yeah. So Khabib likes Shavkat and Usman, right? I like Shavkat and Usman, right? Like shit, do that shit. Um, Dana likes Shavkat and Usman, but then, right? But then, you know who the party pooper is, right? It's Ali Abdelaziz, right? Man, like you know what? I'm trying to see Usman and fucking Wonder Boy, right? Fucking Wonder Boy, boy. If you don't get your piss out of your biscuits, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh man, like I think Usman deserves a title shot. That doesn't work out. Oh man, no. Let's do Usman and Wonder Boy, right? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you on about, right? Like, what are you saying, right? Like, what the fuck are you saying? You're not making any fucking sense, right? Talking about is Islam to Wonder Boy. No disrespect to Wonder Boy, right? But I'd rather see that fight again, but like 5 years ago, right? 5 years ago. We're in 2026, right? I'm not trying to see a Wonder Boy and Usman fight. Right? I'm just not trying to see that. If I see Wonder Boy again, right? Like I want him against like fucking like Eros Medic or like or somebody like Eros Medic, like an Orably or something, right? Orably is kind of terrifying, right? But no, that's like more ideal, right? Orably. Not fucking Usman, right? So who the fuck are you benefiting there, right? You're just getting Usman another win. Like, oh, now Usman deserves a title shot. He beat Wonder Boy, right? The fuck out of here, right? The fuck out of here. Imagine they did that shit, right? Imagine they did Usman Wonder Boy. Usman wins that, right? Like, imagine they did that shit, right? And then Ali's fucking there, like right after, like, oh shit, right? Oh, let's get him a title shot now, right? He beat fucking Wonder Boy. Let's get him a title shot. The fuck out of here, right? The fuck up. Get the fuck up. So like when you hear in the news, right? You hear well, like in the news, you hear like other blog posts talk about it, right? That or like you see the memes, right? Of like how MMA managers are one of the most or like some of the dumbest people alive, right? Like they do nothing, right? Ali got to be at the head of the fucking table, right? He got to be at the head of the fucking table, right? He got to be at the head of the fucking table, right? The head of all the dumbass fucking managers, right? He got to be like head honcho of that shit, right? Head honcho of all the stupid ass motherfucking MMA managers, right? Stupid ass fucking people that be running these fighters' careers, right? Stupid ass people. Cause then this, cause then and then this dickhead, right? And then this dickhead after like Khabib shuts his shit down and like says like Shavkat Usman, right? And like they all look at him like Wonder Boy, like what the fuck you talking? Dana like Wonder Boy. My same reaction, Wonder Boy, dog, the fuck up. Talking about afterwards, like, Oh, I get nervous around Dana. I see him as a big brother, and then Khabib tells him, "If you nervous, get the fuck out, right? Or if you nervous, leave, brother, leave." He gotta leave. He gotta leave. He gotta leave. When Islam's career is ultimately finished, right? He gotta go. He gotta fucking go. He gotta go. Simple. He gotta go. He gotta go. Sheesh. That's it for the MMA segment though. That's it for the MMA part of the stream, right? We're gonna be it for the MMA segment for the stream though. We're gonna be going into the MLB, right? We're gonna be going into the MLB, right? Let's see if I haven't really been paying attention. Are they doing like a pre-show? Is there like a pre-show on Netflix? I'm the fucking pre-show. Right? I'm the fucking pre-show. Fuck that shit. You know what? Who are these guys? Oh my word. I wish I can get the time that I spent watching that shit back. Oh, we ain't got net. Oh no, net. Oh no, net. Oh wait, it's like the first thing on here. It's like the first thing on here. I was like, no net. No net. I gotta see some. Are they doing a pre-show, right? I have dog. Oh, they do got a pre-show, right? This pre-show been on for a minute. Okay. All right. Right. MLB pre-show. MLB pre-show right here. MLB pre-show right here. Nah, mean, right? Nah, fucking mean, right? We talked about yesterday about the pitching matchup, Max Fried, Logan Webb. We'll get into that right now. Max Fried, Logan Webb, first starts of the year, first starts of 2026, right? Logan Webb had a pretty decent WBC, right? Coming off of a pretty decent season as well, right? 3 ERA, can't complain, right? Can't complain with 3 ERA, record kind of mid, but whip pretty good though. Whip's pretty good. Yeah, a lot of strikeouts for Logan Webb. Yeah, I like his shit. Right? Max Fried, however, best record in baseball last year. Right? Records don't really matter shit though. Very good ERA. Very good whip as well. Not the most Ks, right? That's not Max Fried's game anymore. But yeah, it's just not Max Fried's game anymore. I love the consistency of Logan Webb, though. However, I absolutely adore the consistency of a Logan Webb. So my whole thing was I didn't really have a Giants hat. I didn't have a Giants hat to prepare for this. Nor do I have a Yankee hat. but I don't know how I'd be wearing the Yankee hat though. I'd wear it like upside down or some shit. I'd wear it like sideways. I don't know. I don't know, right? I don't know. But yeah, very quality pitcher matchup, right? Very quality pitcher matchup. Super excited about. Super excited, right? I'm a sucker for these good pitcher matchups. I love pitcher duels, right? Um, yeah, yeah. Um, and now the lineup, right? They've released the lineup for today's game, right? We'll go for look at the Giants lineup. First, you got Luis Arias leading off, Matt Chapman second, third, Rafael Devers. He's DHing this game. Willie Adames batting fourth. Jung Lee, Jung Ho Lee fighting. Jung Ho Lee fighting at something. Jung Ho Lee batting fifth. Helio Ramos in the sixth position. Schmitz in batting seventh, right? We have Pat Bailey batting eighth. Pat Bailey, right? Yeah, Patrick Bailey batting eighth, and Mr. Harrison Bader batting last, right? Harrison Bader batting last. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. Right. See how good they've gone against Freed, right? Some guys that have done pretty good against Reed. It's free. My bad. Some guys have done pretty good against Max Fried. Rafael Devers hitting 3 for 9. Same thing for Willie Adames, right? Devers actually has a homer over Max Fried, hanging a homer on his hand, right? Young Ho Lee has never faced Max Fried. Harrison Bader's gone his lunch 8. Pat Bailey, same thing. And Casey Schmitz also got his lunch 8. For as long as these two guys have been in the league, right, it always surprises you when you look and see how like people have done against another pitcher in their careers, right? And it's always kind of shocking to see that Matt Chapman and Max Fried have only pretty much had one game against each other, right? Only faced each other 3 times. Kind of crazy to think about it like that. Whoa. Is it like on the outside? Bro, I can't. Bro, I had a fucking... It made it so much worse doing that shit. Yeah, no, and then also forgot to mention Luis Arias, who's ate Max Fried's lunch, right? Absolutely ate Max Fried's lunch. Excuse me. We got Jazz close-ups. We got Jazz Chisholm close-ups. Brother, my fucking glasses keep fucking... Trying to keep my weight down. I've been trying to keep my weight down. Right, not exactly doing a good job of that with candy, right, that I'm eating throughout the stream, right? Not exactly doing the best job with that, right? However, I am trying to keep my weight a little bit down, right? We got a tournament coming up this next month, or towards the end of next month, right? It's gonna be a little bit of contested weight, right? They're looking at under 140 pounds. And I usually like teeter on like the 140, 150, right? That's usually where I'll be walking around and shit, right? So yeah, you're gonna see me getting thin as fuck, right? I'm gonna be getting thin as shit, and like next week, probably next week, closer to next week, maybe next Sunday, right? Is when I'm gonna shave this whole shit off, right? I'm gonna shave this whole shit off. Um, yeah, right. Oh, they're doing Tyson Fury versus Makhmudov. They're doing Tyson Fury and Makhmudov promo right now on Netflix, right? Ain't nobody give a shit about boxing. Well, sorry, ain't nobody give a shit about Tyson fucking Fury. Oh, my glasses are they like permanently like smudged or some shit? Like, what are we doing here? I'm like mid breakdown having to fucking clean my fucking glasses. God bless. I haven't even gone over the fucking Yankee lineup for today, right? You haven't even gone over this shit, right? Um, right. So we're leading off with Trent Grisham, right? Aaron Judge. Oh shit. Yeah, Trent Grisham, Aaron Judge, batting second. Uh, Cody Bellinger third. Ben Rice, batting fifth, fourth. Giancarlo Stanton batting fifth. Jazz Chisholm batting sixth. I got fourth stuck in my mouth, right? Jazz Chisholm batting sixth. Jose Caballero. I've been saying drafting, I think, the whole time. I've been saying drafting the whole time. Starting from the top, right? Starting from the top, right? Trent Grisham batting leadoff. Aaron Judge batting second. Cody Bellinger batting third. Ben Rice batting fourth. Giancarlo Stanton batting fifth. Jazz Chisholm batting sixth. Jose Caballero. Bro, I said it again, right? I said Jazz Chisholm drafted, right? Jazz Chisholm batting sixth. And Jose Caballero batting seventh, Rich McMahon batting eighth, and Austin Wells, big bad Austin Wells, batting last, right? This dude Austin Wells went from batting seventh to DR, one of the best killer fucking lineups of all fucking time, and is back to batting ninth for the Yankees, right? I mean, you're looking at both of these lineups and you're like, holy shit, right? Like they got some pretty good lineups, right? Both got some pretty good lineups, good pitchers duo, right? Going over the guys, the starting Yankees career versus Logan Webb. Aaron Judge has hit 2 homers off of Logan Webb, which is nasty. Bellinger haven't had the greatest success, have seen him the most easily, right? Him and Rich McMahon have seen him a lot. However, Belly gets his shit eight. Rich McMahon, he gets on base. He gets on base, right? He gets on base. Right. Caballero, Austin Wells haven't seen him as much, right? Same thing with Ben Rice and Stanton, haven't really seen him as much, right? Stanton been in the league for forever, right? One of those, right? One of those. Haven't seen. You just would think Stanton has that played more games against Logan Webb, right? Yeah. And Jazz has done decent against Logan Webb historically. Yeah, so it's really been Rich McMahon, Belly, and Trent Grisham, who all used to be in that NL West division with Logan Webb. It's really them three that have seen this guy a lot. So right, it's gonna be a lot of familiarity on this Yankee side. However, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. I don't think it's really gonna be mattering all that much today, right? However, I don't think it will be mattering all that much today, right? Second chance brackets. Pendejos. Game, right? Killer fucking game, right? Killer fucking game, right? Two badass fucking lineups, two badass fucking pitchers, right? And probably the best ballpark in the MLB as well, right? Oracle Park, right? I could go to any park in the MLB. It's probably going to be Oracle. I've been to a couple parks, right? But say a couple, right? I've been to Daikin and what was it Truett Park. Truett Park's nice, right? Truett Park is very nice. It's the Atlanta Braves Park. It's a very nice ballpark. However, to me, I mean, I just think Daikin is king, right? It's king. It's one of the best ballparks in the MLB as well, right? It's just the whole layout of Oracle, right? The whole layout of Oracle, right? You got to see, right? You got people hitting homers in the sea, right? I'm trying to see somebody hit one in McCovey Cove, right? I'm trying to see someone hit towards McCovey Cove today. I don't think we're going to be seeing a whole lot of homers, however, but hopefully somebody gets it to McCovey. That's always sick. Yeah, that's always sick. I wonder if there's gonna be a subcategory, right, for something like that, right? Into McCovey Cove. I'm trying to see it, right? I'm trying to see it. Is there a way? Nombre. Nombre. Nah, that's lame. That's lame. That's lame. That's liberal. You can't bet on somebody hitting a homer in the in McCovey Cove, right? You can't do some shit like that, man. That's liberal. Liberal, to say the least. Liberal. And he can't be Brett, he fake. I had one more butt on my plate. It was me and bro. We was in them stores and we both ate 50-cent cakes. If y'all were there last night, if y'all were here last night, y'all would y'all heard me say that, y'all heard me singing them lines like every fucking bullshit, bro. Every fucking time, bro. Bro, you could just be watching something peacefully, right? Just something very peacefully, and then fucking Bert Kirschheiser shows up on the fucking screen. Get the fuck off the screen, Bert. Like, it's funny because, like, he's like, this dude's fucking everywhere, right? But why? We got an Essentials MLB hoodie. They did an MLB Essentials collab. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. He's insufferable. Sometimes he's insufferable, but like you can't deny he's wearing that shit though. Kind of wearing that shit. A black one would have been better though. Black one would have been better. Ooh, they got Bank of America. I forgot Bank of America is a sponsor for Oracle Park, right? And Bank of America got caught doing that shit. Bank of America got caught in them Epstein files. Shit, I forgot. You're not supposed to say that, right? You're not supposed to say that word, right? He got caught in them pamphlets. Or that corporation got caught in that pamphlets. Bro, they got all these cars on the field. They're doing too much. They're doing too much. I get it, it's opening night. They're doing a little too much, man. They're doing a little too much, right? Oh, shit. Wait, the game said it was going to start at 7:05, bro. It's already 7:07. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, folk? What are we doing here, folk? So I took a couple of like prop bets on homers, right? They're all like different little prop bets, right? I do want to go over some of them right before the game starts. I do want to go somewhere down. I have one for Cody Bellinger homer, right? I have one for Giancarlo Stanton homer. Belly, Stanton, and Devers, right? Rafael Devers. It just seems too poetic for Devers to homer today, right? I do think a Belly homer is pretty. I think that's gonna come up this game too. And Stanton, I mean, Stanton just hits the ball hard and far, right? So you can't go wrong with a Stanton homer, right? You can't go wrong with Stanton homer, right? Even though Stanton probably K's out. He probably K's the fuck out. Right? He's probably done. He's probably done. Oh, they're doing the same shit for the Giants. They're coming out of a train. That's kind of yeah, all right. Man, I'm mad. I'm kind of mad that you can't place bets on McCovey Cove. Kind of mad you can't do something like that, right? Yeah, Luis Arias is hyped. Arias is hyped. He knows, and he probably knows that he eats Max Fried shit too, right? He probably knows he eats all that. Hit King Luis Arias. You're there last night for some of the teams breakdowns, or I broke down every single team last night, right? Broke down every single team and their opening days, and not just their opening days, but how I think their season's gonna go, right? Yeah, I do see both of these teams potentially making the postseason, right? It'd be disappointing if the Yankees don't make it, right? But I do think the Giants have a better chance this year than they do in the last recent years to make a postseason run. Casey Schmidt. So we got two potential playoff teams. I wouldn't really even like consider this being a World Series preview, right? Because they're two really good teams, right? It's like having the fucking it's like having the Rockets going against the fucking how do you want to call them this? The like Pistons, I guess, right? The Rockets and the no, that's terrible. I don't know how to put it for MMA. I mean NBA terms, but fucking Bert Kershaw, fucking Bert again, bro. Fucking Bert. Shit. I'm not gonna lie. Give me about 3 seconds. I'm gonna get one water. Give me about 3 seconds. I'm also gonna put the stack of gummy bears in my mouth. All right, 3 seconds. Got what we wanted. Got that water we wanted. Got that water we wanted. Pause. Right. Pause. Pause. Bro, the Aaron Judge, you can't deny the Aaron Judge meme I have for like the thumbnail. Absolutely peak. Absolutely peak thumbnail. We got absolutely peak thumbnail. Absolutely peak thumbnail. Man, so like what? 7:15 it's starting, right? Like, bro, what are we doing here, right? It should have just said, oh no, 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 no. I thought I lost the stream for a second. Yeah, they should have just said like 7:30 or some shit. I can't lie, that's a cool visual. That is a cool visual. They got like a smoke stars in stripes shit. It's a cool visual, right? Cool visual, cool American visual. Good old American fashion baseball. It's delayed. Delayed. But I actually really want to make that Ali Abdelaziz piece into like a video later. It's like a video later. I also kind of want to like the last night's live, right? Last night's live, we broke down every single MLB team and all like how like the season previews and all that, right? I do want to make that into like its own, or I do want to make it show up on the videos list because that whole stream was just all MLB. It was just all MLB last night. And we're gonna be covering MLB tomorrow as well. Gonna be starting about like 4 or something, right? Hopefully, gonna be able to get it to about 4. Ideally, I want to make it like a Screwball hate watch, right? I want to hate watch Screwball the same way we're hate watching the Yankees, but yeah. Yeah, fuck the Yankees and fuck Tarek Screwball. I don't know if we're gonna be covering any more games though after that though. I think we want to. I want to watch the Scooball. I want to watch the Tigers and the Padres tomorrow, but there's also the Sweet 16 starting. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough to do 2 things at the same time, right? It's gonna be kind of rough to do that because also at the same time it's gonna be Dodgers and D-backs. That's gonna be a good game too. Is Corbin playing? Corbin Carroll's playing, right? I checked last night. Uh yeah, Corbin Carroll healthy. Nearing a return. By the way, they really show off the shirt, right? Scotty Pilgrim t-shirt, right? Dope ass t-shirt, right? I'll be wearing some heat. On the t-shirt, right? But the the bottoms never change though. It's always like some pajama shit. It's always some pajama shit. God damn, 1 of 6. I do not watch Netflix, and I can't stand to look at that. Like 1 through 6 ad. I can't stand to look at that. He's expected to be out there. So I mean, the dude's expected to be out there. So that's gonna be a killer game, man. It's gonna suck that I won't be able to. Or I don't think I'll be able to watch at the same time, but definitely excited for that game. Definitely excited to watch that game. Yo, is my quality kind of chopped? Is my quality a little chopped? Quality looks good right here. But all right. It's not just me looking at the reporter or anything, but yeah, cannot tell. Okay, no, because like sometimes noticing my quality looks all over the place. That's why. Yeah. Very interesting. Very nice. Very evil. Bro, I cannot wait for WrestleMania season so I can roast the shit out of Triple H. I can't wait for all that shit. The king of New York, man. Fuck that shit. Fuck Aaron Judge. King of New York. Man, King of New York, this blood ain't even from New York. He from San Fran. Fake ass New Yorker. I'm from New York. 1 of 13. 3 MVP awards. 3 MVP awards, my dick. Let's see. Bro, the boats are out, Dog, they're fucking ready for... Bro, we're ready for a homer out there, bro. We're fucking ready for a homer out here. Bro, I'm trying to see a splash or some shit. Pause, but I'm trying to see a splash or something. Logan Webb coming out on the mound to start things off, right? Bro, they got Yeet. Speaking of wrestling, they got one of the most insufferable people on the WWE roster to come and do this first fucking pitch, right? I know it's because of some Netflix shit too. Bro, the game was supposed to start at 7:05. We have fucking Bert Kirshire coming in. We got Jey Uso coming in. Dog, we better not be doing this for the next 162 games, right? It better just better be a one-day occurrence, right? I'm not trying to see all these motherfuckers fuck with the broadcast like this shit, man. Unless it's a rain delay, a weather delay, or some shit like that, I don't want to see my fucking baseball game get delayed. Unless we facing some weather conditions, I don't want to see it, man. I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see that shit. Sixth opening day in the history of the park. That's kind of insane. Good Lord, man. We finally gonna... Is we gonna get this start or whoa. What's up? What's up now? What's up now? Why they got a gold? Why they got a gold fag? Quite strange. Quite strange. But California is weird as fuck. California is weird as fuck. Oh, okay. There's my quality a little bit. There's my quality a little bit. I like to see that. Dog, I'm looking at a Max Clark jersey. I'm looking at a Max Clark jersey. I know it because it's a fucking minor league jersey. Bro, they're talking about all of these perfect weather conditions on the West Coast, and I ain't seen no baseball being played at all. It's been the hold up right here. Oh, look at the umps and the manager taking a posing for the pick, right? The fuck are we doing here, man? Like, if this happens every single time you watch a Netflix baseball game, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. There we go. Finally, bro. Finally, we're looking at Logan Webb get on this mound. Finally, we're looking at Logan Webb on the mound. And I don't want to be somebody without your money. All right, game's about to start. So... all right, okay. Before this game starts, probably gonna need to go pee real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee because I'm choking on water. God, yes. Damn, I missed the first pitch. It was a strike. Oh, damn, that was the longest piss break ever. Second pitch, another strike, a swinging strike this time. What was the first pitch? That shit gonna kind of bug me a little bit. What was the first pitch? Strike looking. Okay. Ball upstairs. Ball upstairs. And you're going to call that foul. They're going to call that foul. I can't lie. The score bug does look pretty nice. It does look pretty nice for Netflix. They have the pitch count. Yeah, they got the pitch count and everything. Another ball. I mean, another swinging foul. Trent Grisham is battling on a 1-2 count. He is battling. Back-to-back foul balls for Trent Grisham. Brent Boone looking very smug as Trent Grisham swings and a miss. That is the first strikeouts for Logan Webb. First strikeout for Logan Webb. And we got Captain America. Quotation marks. Captain America. And ball up. Oh, strike. Okay, see. Already kind of seeing how this ump is calling. That's a ball to the dirt. And that is low and inside. The third pitch, low and inside. It is a 2-1 count for Aaron Judge. High and away. 3-1 for Aaron Judge. I want to point out that the commentary is suddenly surprised that everybody's booing the shit out of Aaron Judge, right? Aaron Judge fouls that back. Yeah, so the Netflix commentary is like surprised that everybody's booing Aaron Judge. Why? What are we surprised for? The dude went 0-4 for America. What are we surprised for? He went 0-4 for America in one of the biggest games for us. Another foul ball. Still on a full count for Aaron Judge. 3-2. They are using and abusing Logan Webb. They are using this boy. Aaron Judge battling with Logan Webb. Strikeout pitch, and he swings. Swings high and inside. That was pretty nasty. That was a nasty pitch. I can't lie. Yeah, he did not stand a chance. Like he was swinging and the ball moved all the way up to his hands at that point. As Cody Bellinger takes the first pitch upstairs. That was a lot of movement from Logan Webb on that strikeout pitch. A lot of movement. Second pitch to Belly is a ball. Oh, no, ball. It was upstairs. Cody check swing. Ended up being a ball. I didn't think Cody went either. All right, it's third pitch. That's a strike. Strike upstairs. Strike upstairs in the zone. And Cody fouls up. No, he pops up. Cody pops up. Right? It is a 3-2 inning, right? So they're kind of using and abusing Logan Webb a little bit. Yeah, they were kind of getting, they kind of used a lot of his pitches. They almost got him down to 18 in the first inning. Quite nasty. Nasty work. Nasty work from the Yanks. Nasty work from the Yanks. I wish I had like an emote or like a celebration button, right? So I could have like some sort of like Mexican music play whenever like some good shit happens, like Aaron Judge striking out. Like Aaron Judge striking out to like just an absolute silly ass pitch. Silly in the sense of like the pitch was absolute, like that was a nasty pitch. That was a nasty pitch Aaron Judge swung on. Like he thought he had a chance, but he really didn't. He really did not. The movement took you on the inside part of the zone all the way to your fingers. Absolutely nasty move. Absolutely nasty movement from Logan Webb. I don't know why they're shocked that they're booing Aaron Judge. That guy went over in the final for us. That guy went over when America needed him most. He went over. Who was it? So like there was a video on like top 10 moments in WBC history, right? And somewhere along that top 10, right, there's been a lot of good moments in the tournament history, right? And somewhere along the line, they had Aaron Judge homering in his first at bat in that top 10, right? Whoever had Aaron Judge homering in his first at bat, a top 10 moment in the WBC, seek God, find him. The best way I could put it, just find God. All right, we got Max Fried up in the bump right here, and first pitch is to the dirt to Luis Arias, right? Luis Arias hit king, right? Hit king, right? Apparently the WBC power hit king, right? Power hit king Luis Arias. They're flexing that Max Fried as he takes his next pitch high and inside for another ball. They're flexing that Max Fried had 19 wins, right? All right, okay. Like if that means anything. Next pitch, also low, right? 3-0. 3-0 to Luis Arias. If I was Max Fried, I would not want to deal with that fucker. I would just want to walk him. Right, just throw the next pitch outside. 3-0. And homer, I'm playing. No, 3-0 walk, right? 3-0 walks him on 4 pitches, right? I think he gave up after the second pitch. Last pitch wasn't even close. Walks him on 4. Right, next up we got Matty Chap next. First pitch to Matty Chap upstairs. Oh no, they're gonna call it. There we go. That's the third one. That was above the zone that they called for a strike. They did 2 times on the Dodgers on the Dodgers side. Now we're starting with the Giants. Okay. Next pitch is foul. 0-2 for Matty Chap. I used to absolutely hate this guy when he was on the A's. This is what it is right here. This is what it is, right? I used to hate this guy when he was on the A's. because he was good. He's still pretty good, but doesn't seem as good as he was before. As the next pitch is a ball, not even close to the plate. Rotation to start. Talk about the Yanks rotation: Max Fried, Cam Schleider, Will Warren, Ryan Weathers. Right, Will Warren, folks. Next pitch is a foul backwards. 1-2. 1-2 is still the count. With Luis Arias at first. 1-2 is still the count. The next pitch is coming up. And Matty calls time. Matt calls time. I like the pitch count. I like where the pitch count is on the NEF score bug. It's a pretty good score bug. Pretty quality score bug. Not too big, not too wild, pretty calm. Next pitch. A little bit outside. Didn't need to swing it. It is a double play ball. Oh, no? They're saying Matt Chapman got on. Yeah, I'd like to look at that too if I was Brett Boone. I mean Aaron Boone. What the fuck, Brett Boone? Brett Boone. Oh no. Yeah, Matt's on there by a mile. Matt's on there by a mile, wasting a challenge, wasting everybody's time right now. I thought he was. To be fair, I thought, oh no. It's very weird right now with the broadcast. Why does Rafael Devers look edited on the broadcast? Like it looks like he's edited on on a green screen or some shit. Why does he look like that? That's like if you see the broadcast, like if you is that like a green screen? Oh, that's gonna be so fucky. They got a green screen on their back post. Oh, that's gonna be so fuck. Yeah, because the umps edited too. That's gonna be so. Yeah, that's gonna be so weird. Yeah, how many games are they doing on Netflix? How many games are they doing on this? The 2-0 pitch to Devers. Seems like Max Fried's been having trouble with the zone. Devers swings it. And looking fly. And it gets on. It gets on. Matty Chap makes it. He stretches out to third. Rafael Devers gets on base with the hit. Single out to center field. It's a low center field. Yeah, it's the sun a little bit. Towards the outfield. Well, mainly center and right field. There's hella sun going on. The sun's beaming right now. Sun is beaming. And the first pitch is a ball inside. Because the infield's shaded, right? Most of left field is shaded as well. I guess left field is a little bit shaded as well. But there's a lot of sun in center field, though. There's a lot of sun. It's gonna probably fuck with the center fielders for a little bit. Second pitch is a strike. Looking. Third pitch coming up. Third pitch is a ball. Curveball low. Curveball low for ball 2. 3-2. 2-1 count. Swinging strike. That is a foul. As a foul to the bottom. For those missed last night's stream, talked about it for a little bit. More of caught some CTE yesterday. He caught some good old CTE from a spinning back fist in training. Next pitch is a swinging strikeout. Willie Adames gets K'd. Willie Adames gets K'd. Bop. Yeah, Free can't really find the he can't find his footing a whole lot, but he is definitely put it on. Jung-Ho Lee grounds out to Jazz, and that is the end of the inning. That is the end of the inning. Little trouble finding the zone for Max Fried. Ultimately, it gets through the side. Yeah, Logan Webb time now. Logan Webb time. Logan Webb time. Gasolina. Gasolina. Folks, I have not had, I don't know about y'all, I have not had these in a minute. I have not had these in a little minute, right? It's been a little minute, right? I'm not realizing why eating while you stream is like a real big cardinal sin, right? Especially like early on, right? Early on, you're streaming and you're eating. Quit that shit. Quit that shit. Quit that shit right now. Hace cunga de gasolina, gasolina. Man, it's a fucking badass ballpark, right? It's a fucking badass ballpark. Lovely ballpark. Lovely ballpark. It sounds like I was kicking my legs and shit, kicking my legs up. We got Ben Rice. Up. Soft contact. Gets out first. Easy first pitch out for Logan Webb. Yeah, not a good pitch not a good start for Logan Webb. Not a good start for Mr. Logan Webb. We got stand up now. Stand up. That is a strike. High strike for Stanton to start the at bat. Stanton had a pretty decent season for what it was. Stanton with the hits. That is a double, looking like a single because of Stanton. Single for Stanton. Big boy Stanton got on. Oh, them are some nice cleats. Kenny hate and some nice cleats. Good piece of hitting from Stanton. Good old piece of hitting from Stanton. And Jazz gets hit. Just not even trying to pitch to him. Jazz gets hit. Jazz is Jordan the fuck up. Jordan Osley, Jordan batting glove. He Jordan this shit out. Love that for Jazz. And Jazz got one piece cleats. He got some custom one piece cleats. First pitch to Jose is a strike away. Yeah, so that missed some custom cleats on Jazz with Luffy on him. Pretty sick. Next pitch to Jose, high and inside. Almost tried to. Jose was almost out for about a couple months right there. And Caballero double. Line drive to left field. Caballero hits a line drive to left field. Score Stanton. Jazz on third. Rough start for Logan Webb. Yeah, lines it to left field. They try to get the ball to Arias. Arias juggles the ball, and ultimately Jose gets on for a double. And we got Richie McMahon. Richie McMahon up now. Takes the first one for a strike. Second ball is a strike as well. Both in the zone. First one looking, second one didn't matter if he was looking or swinging. It was inside. Oh shoot! Boys, have seen the amount of sleep I've gotten, and McMahon gets on. He scores two. With the single. Jose and Jazz both end up scoring. It's a good piece of hitting, right? Little dribbler out to midfield. Gets in between second and shortstop. Another first pitch hit for Austin Wells. Advances McMahon. Yeah, not a good start for Logan Webb. Pitching coach already getting out there to get a look at him. Yeah, 5 straight Yankees have reached base safely. That's kind of a bad point to start. Thinking he stays on, right? He's got to stay on for a little bit, right? Yeah, he stays on for a little bit longer. Just give him a little chat. Damn, that just barely misses Adames' glove. I mean, Arias' glove. That's 2 plays that went right by Arias. Top of the order with Trent Grisham. That gets on base. Maybe even a double. He triples. Trent Grisham gets the triple. Okay, we got an opening night triple right here. It's pretty sick. Yeah, that dude is fucking tired right there. Yeah, bases clearing triple. And I would look to start getting Logan Webb out. but he's gonna stay on. He's gonna stay on. Okay, that's a little risky. They're looking at Trent Grisham for the slide, or was it the slide they're looking at him for? I don't know. It looked fine. Just looked like a tough triple. Yeah, that was a good piece of hitting. Yeah, that was some hardcore obstruction. Hardcore obstruction from Matt Chapman. The dirtiest of the game right there. The dirtiest of the game. Oh, Lord. Thought Wi-Fi went out. Today is Willie Adames bobblehead night. If you're at your game, if you're at the game, go get me a Willie Adames bobblehead. Don't do none of that shit. Second pitch is a strike. It is upstairs. They have routinely been calling this upstairs right above the strike zone a strike. They've been routinely calling that for both teams. Does it to Judge again. Did they call that a strike, or is it a little too high? A little too high. 2-1. Boone's excited. You could tell it from it. You could see it from his face. Boone is excited. That is a strike. 2-2 pitch. 2-2 pitch coming up. Oh, yeah, that's a Giants fan right there. And that is a strike. That is a low strike. Low in the zone for a strike. Aaron Judge ain't got Aaron Judge ain't Jordan up like Jazz is Jordan up. Foul for Belly. Foul tip for Belly. They all got pretty similar gear. I'm just noticing that right now. They all got pretty similar gear for players that are sponsored by different. But I see two dickheads in the very front row with Kalshi t-shirts on. Ban them. Ban those idiots. Them Kalshi t-shirts. Ban those guys. High and inside. I mean, high up top. That is a strike. That is a strike this game. 1-2 pitch for Cody Belly. 1-2 pitch for Belly, for the Bellinator. And swing and a miss for Belly. Logan Webb saves his dignity. Gives up 5 in 2 innings. Yeah, you got fucked up. You got fucked up today. Yeah, you got fucked up. You got fucked up. I think that the Giants go well, no, it's too early to go reliever. Especially on the first game. Really too early to go reliever. Do they play tomorrow? I don't think they play tomorrow. I want to check though at the same time. Kind of mid. kind of mid. Tansies right now, they're kind of mid. I don't know. You'd probably be better off with the OGs. Probably just be better off with the OG flavor. Kind of mid. And they is flavors to die for. That dude made his ice cream truck into like some crazy shit. Just some crazy shit. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I can't lie. Can't lie. It's pretty sick. But who's dumbass reposted that shit? Netflix. They're doing a Jazz Chisholm. They're doing a Jazz Chisholm live interview. Second pitch is a strike. Second pitch is a strike. 0-2 pitch. 0-2 pitch coming up to Luis Arias. 0-2 pitch coming to Luis Arias. One-two pitch to Arias. I forgot to talk about the ball, right? Another ball. 2-2 for Lois. 2-2 for Lois. And swing and a miss for Heliot Ryan. Right, it's a valid complaint that's whoa. Are we back? Are we back? Wait. We're back. Hands up, we're back. Hands up, we're back. Yeah, there we go. Hands up, we're back. All right. Stream was cutting out for a second. Next pitch is up and very up and high. Very up and high pitch for Schmidt. Okay, what I'm not liking is that they don't have they're doing this Jazz Chisholm interview, right? And the scorebook isn't on. The fuck are we thinking, right? Next pitch is low. You really need play-by-play or really need to pay attention. You just send him up. And Schmidt gets hit. Casey Schmidt gets a hit by pitch. Looking at Jazz Chisholm with a Luffy chain on as well. Also with a Luffy chain. My Yankees. One time for the City Nats. One time for the City Nats. One time for the City Nats. Natitude. Tough. Tough. shit, I forgot. I can't even text him. I can't even text him. Fuck. Fucking hate dealing with people with Androids. Can't talk, I can't text, anything. Also hate how there's no fucking score bug right here. What the fuck is this? I really don't like that there hasn't been a score bug this whole... And they're not even like panning to it or like anything. It just got this little dumbass like Netflix background. High up in the zone for the second strike. Max Fried, 2 strikes. 2 strikes. Ramos on base. Is now facing Bader. And Bader fouls off the first pitch. Bader fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch to Bader. 0-1 pitch to Bader. They still have this jet. Now they're cutting to it a little bit more. And swing and a miss from Harrison Bader. 0-2. 0-2 from Harrison Bader. Harrison Bader is wearing a lot of pink. It's a lot of pink on Harrison Bader. And pitches outside. 1-2 for Harrison Bader. 1-2 for Harrison Bader. Playing with paired with Austin Wood. Fouls back. Yeah, fouls back. Still 1-2 from Harrison Bader. At-bat has had 2 foul balls so far. Oh, they got the Doves. They got the Doves out here today. They got them Doves out here today. Pitch in the zone. And we out of here. We is out of here. And we is out of here. It's still 5-0. Yankees lead the Giants. Giants having a little bit of trouble with Max Fried. Hold on. Oh. Okay. How long is that pause? Okay. It's kind of a long pause, actually. It's kind of a little bit of a long pause. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who did that? I think it was the Jets who did that TikTok. Funny TikTok. I can't lie. That shit was kind of funny. Ooh, Yay and Travis this weekend. That's interesting. Oh my god. Dumb bitches telling each other. Exactly. That's hilarious. Been a pretty decent game. Pretty decent game, unless you're me and you're not trying to see fucking I'm not trying to fucking see I'm not trying to fucking see a dominant Yankee win. Fuck the Yankees. I'm trying to see a dominant Yankee win. Low ball. 2-0. 2-0 to Ben Rice. Got the game back on. Got the game back on from commercial break. 2-1. 2-1. Oh, they got CC Sabathia, Hunter Pence commentating. It's a decent lineup. Fouls the pitch back. Fouls that pitch back. Throwing this out there though. Throwing this out there already. If I see a Yankee home run, I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream if I see a Yankee home run. That is an inside pitch to Ben Rice. That is a strikeout. Ben Rice is a little pissy about that, even though that pitch was clearly in the zone. Right above your knee, buddy. Right above your knee, buddy. Right above the knee, buddy. Right above the knee. Stand back. Got stand back. Stan was the real kickstarter to the run last inning. Let's see if he can get something started. And Stanton grounds it to second. Grounds out to second. 2 outs. 2 outs right now for Logan Webb. I mean, Logan Webb, he looks efficient. He looks efficient. He got that ass beat. He got that ass beat last inning. I'm surprised they even kept him in. It's 5-0. We got Jazz on the mound next. Jazz got hit the last time up. See what happens here as the first pitch goes for a low strike. A low and in the zone strike. Okay, yeah. Next pitch. The 0-1 pitch to Jazz Chisholm is also a low strike. Yeah, low strike. Little bit, very kind of a low pitch, but strike nonetheless. Yeah, I really can't take my eyes off of Jazz's loud ass cleats as he grounds out to first. And that is a very quick inning out of the very quick inning. Very, very quick inning. Very quick inning. I've been like going back and forth. Oh shit. So we got some college football news, right? I wasn't expecting college football news to be the talk right now. So very infamous transfer thought. Very infamous transfer thoughty TJ Finley, who's played in you say what college, I can tell you if he's played for them or not. So transfer thoughts, TJ Finley writes on like his 6th or 7th year of playing college football and goes to his 7th school of, what was it, Incarnate Word, right? Incarnate Word is a like a university up in San Antonio, right? A little private university, right? They've been producing some pretty quality quarterbacks, to say the least, right? Zach Calzada went to Incarnate Word, and then more famously, Cam Ward came out from Incarnate Word, right? So TJ Finley was going to fall into the footsteps of those two, right? I ask because I think TJ Finley is also older than both of these guys too. So following in the footsteps of his little brothers and goes and transfers to Incarnate Ward, right? He enrolls and all that. Just recently comes out that he, I think today it came out. Yeah, it came out today that he's not going to be playing for Incarnate Ward. So all that, it's like, what the fuck, out of nowhere. And then also in the same day, he declares for the draft. TJ Finley declares for the draft. It's one of those things where it's like, what's the point? Oh, the fuck up. So right now they're running some One Piece. They ran some like One Piece. Yup. One Piece streaming on Netflix, right? I wonder how much money they possibly gave as Max Fried's first two pitches are balls. Pause. I wonder how much money they gave Jazz Chisholm to wear all that to wear those One Piece inspired cleats. Next pitch is also a ball, very low. All I'm saying, Jazz got to have gotten a bag. He had to have gotten a bag for just conveniently doing something like that on opening day when they were gonna promote anime on Netflix. They do it all the time. That is a no. I mean, it's just right. It's just right above the strike, right above the strike box. So of course, another strike. Full count for Luis Arias. Full count for Luis Arias, also in the Jordan 1 cleats. Fouls it right. But I can't take my eyes off the two Kalshi douchers in the very front. Oh, yeah, no, we fucking see it. We fucking see it, asshole. Fucking dudes doing this shit. Like, no, we fucking see it. I know I'm talking shit about betting, and I mentioned earlier on in the pre-show that um I have home run bets on this game, right? But I mean, both things can both be true. There's a little bit of trouble for that grounder in first, but Luis Arias does ground out to first base, and they show McCovey Cove, right? Nombre, bro. This fucking guy's out there again, bro. He's still here. Dog, bro, get this man the fuck on out of here, bro. Because Matt Chapman takes that first strike. Bro, does he have like a mic? Bro, he has a mic. Bro. What are we doing here? Low. Bro, it's like Netflix's like, to me the scoreboard looks clean. The scoreboard looks clean. A lot of people are having trouble as Matt Chapman flies. He flies out to Cody. Second out of the inning. Like, the scorebook to me isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. People don't like how big the fucking Netflix logo is on it, right? Compared to like the pitcher and all that shit. But dog, this is a baseball game. We're doing all this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck if Kurt Scheiser is drinking a Corona. As soft contact ends the inning with Rafael Devers ground outs. Get him off. Get him up. Get him off the screen. Get him off the screen. There's one thing. There's one thing that Netflix can put on the screen over Bert Kreischer, and that's ads. I saw a tweet earlier today that said Bert Kreischer is white Drewski. Dog. Oh, man. And they got on his ass as they should have been. As they should have been. They got on his fucking ass about that shit too. On the guy that tweeted that shit. That is some dumbass shit. Because Drewski is insufferable, right? But the difference is that sometimes Drewski's funny. Sometimes Drewski's actually funny. As Bert, he's rarely funny. He's rarely funny. Like there's moments, right? But not a lot of them. Holy shit. We got Max. The fuck, Max? We got Sean Strickland and and yeah, this is some dog shit. Talk about the Nats gonna have the worst record. They're gonna be bad. Not gonna be that bad though. They're really not gonna be that bad to me. Love me. First pitch to Jose Caballero is a strike. First pitch to Jose Caballero is a strike. Second pitch is inside. First strike. Swinging. Oh, Gable Stevenson's going to be in RAF. Next pitch to Caballero, and he grounds to Matt. Grounds to Matt Chapman. Grounds out to Matty Chapman. I've seen Foolish Bailey talk about how Max Fried's gonna have trouble with the language barrier with Austin. Oh, that is hilarious. That is indeed hilarious. As first pitch from Logan Webb to Ryan McMahon is a ball. Yeah, no, Austin Wells is very Dominican. Speaks a whole lot of Spanish, Austin Webb. That Austin Webb of him. Austin Wells of him. I was going to say Webb takes the other pitch for a ball. Ball not in even close to the zone. It's Rich. It's another ball. Oh, no, strike. Ump's been extremely generous with the top of the zone. Kind of, yeah, no, yeah. Boone's a little pissy about it, but It's been consistent though. He's been calling that shit all game. What's the point of challenging it though? Next pitch is a ball. Full count to McMahon. And inside pitch walks McMahon. Webb had a dominant 0-2 start to that at bat, and then gave up a walk. Still, not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I need to look back. Zach Collins. I need to look back and see. That's hilarious, actually. I need to look back and see if they're gonna take out that part of the stream where I did talk about the pan flips and shit. Not just any pan flips, but like the illegal one, the dumb illegal pan flips, right? Mitchell Musso. Austin Wells with the single. Austin Wells with a single. Moves McMahon up to second. But yeah, that is Austin Wells, 2 for 2. Austin Wells coming off of a pretty decent WBC too. Came back in the regular season swinging. Fuck yeah, I came back in the regular season swinging. The 0-1 pitch to Trent Grisham is a ball way outside. I'm talking about you're talking about Shaq and horny DMs that he sent to Sabrina Carpenter. I think Sabrina was the one who mentioned it first. The 1-1 pitch to Trent Grisham is a strike in the zone. I just seen this dumbass bitch say that talking about how Shaq's a global and smart businessman, that he's not sending DMs like this to pop stars. It's like saying that Kevin Durant's one of the best basketball players in the world. He's not replying at people with burner accounts, right? It's pretty much the equivalent of saying that. It's like, I mean, your logic does make sense, but the person you're talking about right here, Trent Grisham fouls his 2-2 pitch. The person you're talking about right here, though, like it's too close. It's too close. Oh shit. And Trent Grisham hits it. Somebody hit it there earlier and they got on. I'm trying to remember who was it that got a hit earlier like that. It was Devers. Devers got a hit earlier like that, where it was kind of like in midfield, mid center field, and but the sun was in the eye, right? It was the exact same spot that Grisham hit, but Bader was there for the out. I'll wait for the bat to get into this Cam Scatter bullshit. Upstairs for the 1-1 pitch upstairs. Now 1-1, my bad. Fouls that back. 1-2 pitch for Aaron Judge. Fouls that back for a strike. Fouls that back for a strike. 69, about to be 70 pitches for Logan Webb right here. It's 70th. 2-2 pitch. That was a low ball. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for Aaron Judge. He just looks like a prissy bitch. I'm sorry. Aaron Judge just looks like a little prissy bitch. He just looks like a little prissy bitch. Swings and a miss. Aaron Judge. Get him the fuck on out of here now. Get him the fuck on out of here. Yankees still up 5-0. Yeah, they're still putting they're putting that belt to ass still. So now we're in between innings. Do want to talk about this Cam Scatterbo situation, right? So the Cam Scatterbo went on one of his live streams earlier this month, I believe, and was talking about CTE and how it was an excuse. I heard that part. I heard that part that the CTE isn't real thing, right? I've heard that stuff. I didn't know he also said asthma was fake. He said asthma was fake. That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy, right? It's a little crazy, right? CTE, like, we know it exists, right? But ultimately, you can't really see if somebody has CTE unless if they die, right? Asthma, you know when somebody got asthma, right? You know when somebody got asthma. It's very easy to tell when somebody has CTE, right? But you knows when somebody has asthma. You knows for sure when somebody has asthma. So, right, NFL fined him and all that, right? So, former NFL D tackle for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Gerald McCoy, beast, by the way, beast, talks about how he got very emotional when talking about Cam Scatterbo's comments. He said, and I quote, "I have teammates that passed away, Vincent Jackson, Doug Martin. Anybody who knows Doug knows that wasn't Doug. Let's be careful on the things we are saying because you never know who it affects." Very valid, right? Very valid. But it's always kind of crazy, though. It's always kind of crazy because you don't see current NFL players at the very least. You don't see current NFL players talking about how CTE and how that affects their bodies and all that, right? How that affects their mental states, right? Especially with the current athletes, right? The current athletes. And you don't hear that shit from them, right? Because they're currently playing, right? They're currently playing and they talk about CTE, right? It's a big no-no, right? Big no-no, right? Big indicator for somebody to retire as Willie Adames takes the first pitch for a strike. We back on here, but kind of a crazy scenario, right? Kind of crazy scenario. Willie Adames swings and a miss on a low and away pitch. Swings and a miss. 0-2. It's crazy how you don't hear players like that talk about it, but there's a reason for a shit like that to happen, right? There's a reason. It's not for bad faith. And Willie Adames is kind of foul. Fouls the third pitch. Willie Adames foul. 0-2 pitch for Willie Adames. The 0-2 pitch. Outside. 1-2. 1-2 outside. Look how excited Boone looks, right? How excited Boone looks. Willie Adames takes that center pitch right to center field to Grisham with the first out of the inning. And my girl ain't no gun. And a good girl ain't no fun. She said, I love you so much. You just had me your front sight. Now it's like in my pants. The bad girls ain't no good. And the good girls ain't no fun. She said, I love you so much. You still gonna let me for sight. Jung Ho Lee in the mound. High and inside. 0-2-0. 2-0. Bro, that green screen behind all like the left-handed batters, that green screen behind them is really pissing me off. And Young Ho Lee fouls it to Grisham. Fouls it to Grisham. Flies it to Grisham. Two outs for Max. Max looking pretty good. Looking pretty good opening day, right? Try not to jinx anything, but as long as Aaron Judge don't hit a fucking homer, I mean, I won't be as mad as Hilliard. Ramos takes the first pitch, low and away. Ball one. I'll do that end of inning. Second pitch to Ramos. Ball outside. No, strike. A little far out to be a strike, but all right. A little far out. Swings and a miss on a pitch that wasn't close. 1-2. 1-2 for Ramos. That was a bad swing. Bad swing out of Ramos. 1-2 pitch. 1-2 pitch for Ramos. Swings it and he gets on. About the same pitch. And he got on. Chased it. Chased it for a single. First pitch is a ball. Ball away for Schmidt. Next pitch to Casey is a ground out double play ball, but only needed one. I forgot. Yeah, they're doing Jameis Winston coverage for this, right? Love that shit. Love that shit. Bum, 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 bum. We got a based Jaylen Brown take, right? Jaylen Brown, one of the very few players calling out people, calling out fans as well, switching up on the 65 game rule, right? I think it's stupid that and if they, I think that if they were to just make changes on that rule, I'd give them 60 games. That's it, right? I think 65 games is more than enough. But if you want to change it 60, if you can't play 60 games, fuck off. Fuck off. And first pitch. Oh, shit. First pitch to Cody Belly is a single. Singles right off the commercial break. Yeah, Logan Webb has been out there for a minute. It's so crazy that they kept him on even though he got blew the fuck up. It's so crazy they kept him on there. Next pitch to Rice gets batted on, and Belly stretches it to third. Back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches to start the inning for Logan Webb. I would have very serious conversations about taking him out at this point. Not a good look. Not good looks. Not good body language to start this out. The next pitch, however, to Stanton is low. Stan looks a little pissy about that. Stan just wanted to homer the shit out of the next ball. And Stanton with the hits. Scores Belly and yeah, Rice only advances to second. Now we have runners on second and first. Logan Webb is still on the mound. 4 pitches, 3 hits to start this inning. Not a good look for Logan Webb. This pitch is outside to Jazz. I'm surprised we're seeing no homers. Out of 2 pitches that are a ball to Jazz. Bro, I'm looking at a Baja Blast ad on the pitching mound. But like it's just edited on. It looks weird. As Jazz takes the next pitch for a double play. No. Jazz gets on. And Ben Rice scores. They get the out at second from Stanton. However, Jazz gets on base and Rice ends up scoring. Yeah, bad luck. Bad looks. Horrid looks. Bro, I needed to sneeze so bad. I thought I was gonna sneeze, and I was like trying to like maneuver to the mute button. And by the time I maneuvered to the mute button, as that is the first pitch is a strike to Jose Caballero. I was maneuvering to the mute button, and all that saved me from sneezing. As the next pitch is high and inside to Jose Caballero. Caballero! Next pitch inside to Jose Caballero is a pop up. Pop up to Luis Arias. 2 outs. 2 outs for Logan Webb. Now, pretty interesting take. So now Logan Webb's given up two runs this inning. What's his ERA to start? What's his ERA to start this shit out? Yeah, 13 ERA. 13 ERA. That's kind of bonkers, right? That's kind of bonkers. 1-0 pitch to McMahon. 1-0 pitch to McMahon. Swing and a miss. 1-1 pitch. 1-1 pitch coming up. Oh, McMahon with a line drive. Gets the steal. Jazz Chisholm with the steal to start the yell out. Swings and a miss. 2-2. 2-2. Yeah. So this is definitely the last inning of definitely going to be the last inning for Logan Webb. Low. And they got him going. Wow, they got him going. I didn't think he went. But he went apparently. Yeah. Yeah, the Yankees are really putting it on. The Yankees are putting it on. However, though, the bright side on it is Aaron Judge is 0 for 3, right? So if you could take something away from it, it's that Aaron Judge is 0 for 3.
At Wayfair, delivery and setup can be...
Whoa. What do you think it adds? Or I don't wanna be somebody without you. Bro, who saw? No, that's wild, bro. Who saw the Jesse? Who saw the Jesse? The Disney show, right? Jesse reunion, right? They had Debbie Bryan, Payne List, Karen Brar, and fuck. I forgot the actor's name for Bertram, but Bertram pulled up too. And I mean, obviously, right? Like it's a little sad because no Cameron Boyce is a part of this. Cameron Boyce isn't a part of this, right? It's a little sad about that. But kind of the interesting part that was left out was where was Sky Jackson at? Where was Sky Jackson at? Bro, where was Skyjack? Where was Sky Jackson? Gable Stevenson. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Oh no, they got Rob Manfred. Ain't Rob Manfred talk about how he isn't going to be MLB commissioner after 2029? Didn't Rob Manfred say that dumbass shit? He gives a shit about what Rob Manfred thinks, especially who's going to give a shit about Mob Mob Rob Fred Rob Mob Ranfred. By the way, full count for Bailey. Full count for Bailey. Dun, dun. And that is a ground out, very slow contact for Bailey. Also a very slow jog. Very slow jog. Yeah, like 20. Harrison Bader flies out on the very first pitch. Jazz told Rice, sit the fuck down. It's my foul. It's my foul out. Who finds it weird how normal whiteface is now starting to become? And that is a ground out to Luis Arias on a very quick 1-2-3 inning. Bro, I'm gonna get sick, bro. I'm gonna actually get sick if I see another dominant fucking Dodgers. If I see another dominant inning from the Yankees, I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna get sick, man. Who finds it weird how back to what I was saying, who finds it weird how normal whiteface is now? Like people painting whiteface like how blackface is, right? Like, but just doing it with white faces. God bless, man. It's like every other week I see something about Corey Sandhagen like needing to fight Sean O'Malley. I need to. I need it. I need it. Like he keeps bitching about that fight, knowing that like dog, you're not getting that. You can take me out to go. H-O-T-T-O-T-O. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Wait, when is that drop? It's dropping tomorrow, right? The new Ye and Travis Scott. Yeah, that's tomorrow. New Ye and Travis. Back from commercial break. First strike. First ball to Wells is a ball. Wells is currently 2 for 2. Next pitch is a strike to Wells. Bro, yeah, that is bad. Bro, it's very hard like just watching this shit with the whole like player looking like a straight outline. Like that shit just looks weird. It looks mad weird. Like I'm kind of scared for it. I'm kind of scared for it. Like in the future, like it looked like in the future. All right, like they're gonna have like the whole back spot. The whole back spot's just gonna be a green screen, just one big ass fucking green screen. It's just gonna play like a shitload of ads, like how the WWE looked when it was COVID. Or like the NBA. So like this past NBA college basketball, right? This past college basketball as Austin Wells has a full count. This past college basketball, the Big 12 tournament, right? Austin Wells almost homers it. He was about like a few feet away from a homer. Unfortunately, it was just a homer. He could have still gotten it to McCovey, right? He could have still gotten it. It was just a little bit. You almost got it to McCovey. Next pitch, Austin Wells is fouled back. So yeah, so the Big 12, right? The Big 12, they were debuting this new glass court, right? It's a glass court where it can print like all these different types of courts, right? How many years until as Austin Wells takes a walk? How many years before we have glass courts everywhere once they figure out the how to like keep players from not slipping on that shit, right? Once they figure that shit out, how many years until we get just one fucking basketball court just full of fucking ads, right? The rate that like the world is going, right? We just get one basketball court full of ads. Grisham with a very, very, very far wow, still didn't advance, right? Very far fly ball. But I can just picture it. I can just picture it. Right here. Right here. 0 for 3. 0 for 3 Aaron Judge, man. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to see 0 for 4. I'm trying to see this shit 0 for 4 right here. There's a lot of manpower with Aaron Judge right here. Swing and a miss. 1-1 counts to Aaron Judge. Cinema. It's like a little bit of a kick watching Aaron Judge. Bro, what the fuck was that? No. Aaron Judge swings a foul. Bro, he swings it foul, right? The catcher gets up. The catcher gets up, like he gets like engulfed in the ad behind him. Next pitch was a ball, 2-2 count to Judge. Bro, that was weird, bro. That fucking the catcher just got ate by the ad. This is unbearable. Fouls this next pitch. Fouls his next pitch. Did it hit the leg guard? Oh, it hit that. It hit that knee. Oh no, it hit the toe. No, he's cool. He cool. It hit the toe. No, he cool. Two-two pitch. 2-2 pitch to Aaron Judge. Get him out. That's up. That's a K. 0 for 4. 0 for 4. Somebody get this guy a retirement home. Nah, bro. He got a K board, but it has a prize pick fucking ad in the bro. But they gotta be giving away like hella of these tickets. Gotta be giving away a hella of these tickets, right? Belly goes out swinging the first pitch. First pitch swinging for Belly. Belly fouls his next pitch back. Swing of his lifetime. Bro, he got his ass ate. And Cody Bellinger strikes out in 3 pitches. End of the inning. End of the inning. Love me. Love me. Stop. Damn. Today, Dan Orlovsky was talking about how many big games Fernando Mendoza has played in. I don't even got to say nothing about that shit. My franchise, bro. Fucking Bucks fans, man. Bucks fans. Earlier today, I saw that they got what was it? Kevin Porter Jr. was talking about how I'm gonna drop 80 in honor of Kobe. on fucking Judgyyy Frost's stream. And then people are kind of finding out about the Babytron and Miles Turner beef. If you don't know about the Babytron and Miles Turner beef, man, it goes all the way back to like Indiana, in the Indiana days. But all them boys paddling out there, man, we just want to see a ball hit there. You just want to see a ball hit over there, man. You just want to see a ball hit over there. Matty Chapman takes the first pitch for a ball. Takes the first pitch for a ball. Let's see what. I didn't really look at the. I know one of them ain't gonna hit, right? Oh wait, no. That one. All right, Logan Webb. That one hit. Ben Rice. That one hit. That one hit too. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm a John Carlos Stanton homer away from like a pretty big come up. Bro, they're doing a home run derby on Netflix, dog. Damn, that was an interesting live drive. So, line drive to Jazz Chisholm kind of rolls up of Jazz's glove, and then bare hand catches it. That's pretty impressive. Devers swings and it misses for the first strike. Next pitch is fouled away. Foul to the left. That girl ain't no fun. I think she's so much. Still on the fuck site. Devers flies out to Aaron Judge. 2 outs for Mr. Fried. Fried about to go 6 whole innings. Kind of impressive. No. Oh, Lord. You done scorched the earth. First pitch is the ball. All right, there you go. First pitch is the ball. 2 outs for Willie Adames. And lines it also to Aaron Judge. Pretty quick inning. Pretty quick inning from both sides. Through seven. Say seven. We got Rice and we got Stanton up next. Stanton hits a homer, I'll get naked. If Stanton hits a homer. I'd actually get naked if I see John Carlos Stanton hit a homer. Hitting a homer. Urma. Lipo. No. Yankees, I am your father. Bro, Darth Vader, Rafael Devers hasn't been doing shit this game, has he? I thought he owned the Yankees. Right, I thought he owned the Yankees, right? But that girl ain't no gun. And the good girl ain't no fun. He said, I hate you so much. He just gonna let me look. I yo, that enough hands. Oh, man, I had it. No pants. Open bag of chips. So that line drive from Stanton was 115 exit velo. Oh shit. God bless. 100 and god damn 106 115 exit velo. Shit. The camera angle now is all fucked up. Now the camera's all fucked up. It's still fucked up. It's still fucked up. Yeah, they need to fix this shit. Especially because Rice is a lefty too. Like it looks even worse because Rice is a lefty. I like how like when it zooms in on the player, it'll zoom in on the batter and like you can actually see like what's really behind them. So it's not even like a green screen, right? So that's why it looks even worse. They're just editing it on there. It looks fucking awful. No, Rice walks. Leadoff walk for Ben Rice. Anybody see the Ben's Rice sponsorship? It was one of those things that just made too much sense for that shit to happen. Ben's Rice being sponsored by Ben Rice. It's like Angel Reese being sponsored by Reese's Pieces by the Reese company. It's just too obvious right here. Stanton hits a homer right here. I get naked. I get naked if Stanton hits a homer right here. It very well could happen. Very well could happen. Pitch outside. 2-0 pitch. 2-0 pitch. We're pitching scared to Stanton, right? I'd be scared as shit too. Right down the middle. Fuck. Slider hanging slider right down the middle for Stanton, and he takes it. He looks at it for a strike. Swing and a miss for Stanton. 2-2 pitches coming. He went. Fucking shit. The check swing goes around for a strike. Fuck. Fuck me, mate. And Jazz with the first pitch single for Jazz. Jazz having a pretty good game for himself. Jazz having a pretty good game for himself, if I do say so the least. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I'm believing we're seeing an issue right here. Sound like how we're behind now. We're kind of behind by hella. And I can't move up. I can't move out. All right, okay. And we're just going to be glitched. We're just going to glitch out, right? One to Caballero. 2 on base. Caballero with the double play ball. Does he get on? And it's a double play. Ends the inning. Ends the inning, middle of the 7th. Ryan Cohen. Hassan Piker. This is a funny ass video. I'm not gonna lie. This is a funny ass video. I just seen a. I'm looking at a tweet with like fucking talking about Aaron Judge going 0 for 4. Somebody quote tweeted this video of rapper Lotto at like a skate rink, right? And she got like a bodyguard like running right behind her, like that's what the fuck Aaron Judge is doing tonight. Aaron Judge on some bullshit. Zach Nato and Hunter Brown. Hype for the Astro game tomorrow. Bro, this dude Aaron Judge is really 0 for 4. Bro. Bro, we're looking at Aaron Judge going 0 for 4 right now, man. Like that's some good shit right here. Some good shit. Aaron Judge looking like that. Aaron Judge looking like the. Bro, it's some good shit. It's some good shit out here. And the bad girl, they ain't no good. And the good girl, they ain't no fun. She say, I ain't no money. And you gonna let me fuck. Say, bro, Aaron Judge got the same amount of strikeouts as Max Fried, bro. Let that sink in. Let that shit sink in. 0 for 4 Aaron Judge. Same amount of strikeouts as starting pitcher Max fucking Fried. Ultimately, bro, ultimately, like, this is like some. The camera angle is still like that, bro. It still looks fucking stupid. Max Fried's still in the fucking game, by the way. 7th inning, Max Fried still in the game. Only 83 pitches. About to get to 84th, right? 84th pitch is a strike. 1-1 to Young Ho Lee. Jung Ho Lee. Fried been pitching pretty badass. That is a foul. That is a foul. Yo, it hit that fucking ump in the leg. That ump ain't give a fuck. Ump ain't give a fuck. Jake Bird warming up on the mound. If they're able to extend a Max Fried outing to Jake Bird, as Young Ho Lee fouls out to Cody Bellinger. First out of the inning. Bro, every fucking day, bro, somebody's saying some dumbass shit about this Chapel Roan situation. And Fried taking the ball away from Fried. Yep. Just over 7 innings for Max Fried. Very good outing. Very good outing for Max Fried. Very quality outing the Yankees got out of him. And the Giants really aren't about to score. They aren't about to score no runs. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'm trying to see Aaron Judge go 0 for 5 live, man. I'm trying to see Aaron Judge go 0 for 5 live. Bro, I want to read it, but at the same time, I also don't want to really talk about this fucking situation, right? I have to read it. I have to read it. Fuck. I do not normally address online rumors, but the accusation currently are false and defamation. I take responsibility. The encounter was regretful. So, bro, this is crazy, bro. That's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. That is kind of strange. So they got Jake Bird out of the jail that is Colorado, right? Jake Bird was a pretty good pitcher, right? Pretty good pitcher for as good as he can be in Colorado, right? It's just very hard for pitchers to perform. Damn, that is a swing and a miss for Ramos, right? 1-2. Relievers can be good in cores, right? Because they don't have to pitch as much. But Jake Bird was stellar. Jake Bird was something different. A lot of movement, nasty movement right there. It's 2-2 pitch. 2-2 pitch coming up. Nasty movement right there from Jake Bird. Yeah, clinic right now. Clinic. Swing and a miss for Heliot Ramos for the second out of the 7th inning, for the end of the 7th inning, might I add. Love me. Love me. First pitch to Schmitz is a strike. Is a check swing strike. Check swing strike to Schmitz. The 0-1 pitch is a ground out. Ground out to Jazz. And that is the end of the 7th inning. 2 more innings to go. Gonna pee real quick. One more time. These are some long ass pitches I'm taking. Long ass pitches. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned on this stream or if it was the last one that kind of failed and I deleted, right? But yeah, fuck with the t-shirt, right? Scott Pilgrim, right? Scotty Pills, you know what the fuck is up, right? So the next 3 that are due up right now, McMahon, Wells, and Grisham. Ultimately, if one of them is able to stretch a walk or a single, right, we're going to be able to see Aaron Judge one more time. If not, we'll definitely be seeing Judge on the 9th. Definitely going to be seeing Judge. Or if I was the Yanks at this point, I'd just fucking take him out. Just pinch in him at this point, right? 0-4, right? Not your day. Man, Jameis Winston is what a character Jameis Winston is. Oh my goodness, he's a grounds crew. He's a ball boy. As the first pitch to McMahon is a ball. And next pitch is a strike. 1-2. So that's Jey Uso, right? Is that Jacob Fatu? Who they got with Jey Uso on the other side, right? I know it's a wrestler, and I know it's a Samoan wrestler. Is that Fatu? Swing and a miss. Strikeout for McMahon. Yeah, that sucks. Jay and I don't know which one it is. So I'm gonna just say Fatu because Fatu is like the name of like almost all of them. We're looking at Jay and Fatu, right? They're both decked in hella Giants gear. As Austin Wells fouls out to Harrison Bader. I keep saying flies out to Harrison Bader. I can almost guarantee that neither of these guys know a damn thing about baseball. These are some Samoan wrestlers. I almost can tell you that they don't know shit about baseball. Today I had a chance to be a ball boy, you know. First pitch to Grisham. Strike. Strike is the first pitch to Grisham. Second pitch is a ball. Second pitch is a ball low. Come on, Trent. Let's get on base. I'm trying to see. Ball not even close. Ball not even close to the plates. 1-2 pitch. 1-2 pitch coming to Grisham. 2-1 pitch coming to Grisham. And swings. And that is the final outs of the 8th half inning. Boy, ain't talking about Giants. We got to rally, man. Giants, we got to rally. They're fucking down 7 with 2 hits on the day. They need Jesus. Or just wait till tomorrow. Who's mad? Who's mad? Who's mad? Oh. Bro, I had to read the Chaperone shit, right? I had to. I'm not talking about it right here. This is a sports page, right? I don't really want to cover a whole lot of pop topics, right? Well, sports page, but I do want to look at the music side of things too, right? But there's only so much you can look at and you could talk about, right? That would ultimately make sense, right? Me talking about a whole lot of sports already doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, right? Like the people that hear people that want to hear baseball, right? I'm not really gonna be that's a lie because tomorrow's opening day, right? But Friday comes and I'm gonna be back on MMA this weekend, right? Card this weekend. There's more Final Four this. Not a Final Four. There's more Sweet 16 on Friday, and then the Elite 8 this weekend, right? It's a lot of things going on. It's a lot of things going on in sports, right? Or it's enough things going on in sports already. I saw the fucking Dan Orlovsky quote again. That brother needs it. That brother needs it. And help is what he needs. It's an MLB record. And first pitch to Bailey. Pat Bailey goes and flies out to Trent Grisham. Dog, the game fucking started. Why the fuck am I watching an ad? We are like, let's. I know it was a first pitch fly out, but we still need 2 more outs in this inning. Why the fuck are we playing ads in the middle of the fucking game? Ball one to Harrison Bader. Ball one to Harrison Bader, bro. I might not ever be watching another baseball game on Netflix ever again. Swing and a miss for Harrison Bader. 1-1. This this coverage has been the shit. It has been the absolute shit of all shit. Harrison Bader swings and a miss at the second strike. And third, swing and a miss. Harrison Bader was just trying. He's trying to get the fuck out of here. That's what Harrison Bader is doing. He's trying to get the fuck out of here. And Luis Arias hit king. First pitch to Luis Arias gets through. This is the rally that they needed to start with 2 outs in the 8th inning. Squeaks it by Jazz. One more out, and we hopefully get to see Aaron Judge strike out one more time. Matty Chapman takes the first pitch for a ball. Swing and a miss. Matt Chapman, 1-1 to Matt Chapman. Ball. Next pitch is a ball. I'm gonna start doing this now. I'm gonna start doing this shit now. I'm gonna start doing this chaperone shit. Damn, 16-game hit streak for Luis Arias. Gets that shit at the very end as Matt Chapman works a walk. 2 outs, 2 people on base. Got a guy on second. I got a guy on first. And Hedrick is getting seen. All right, just needs one more out. However, I mean, pitch count's not really getting that much, not much better though. It's nice when I'm I see I so. Low pitch to start out the at bat for Rafael Devers. 1-0 pitch. Next pitch is a strike. 1-1. 1-1 to Aaron Judge. Low pitch to Devers. That is a strike. Yeah, Devers don't like that shit. And Devers don't like that shit. However, Devers is also down 7-0 in the 8th inning. However, this is how it's. And that's a fly ball. Flies to Trent Grisham. We're looking at the 9th inning. The due up. Let's see him go 0 for 5. Let's see him go 0 for 5, folk. Let's see him go 0 for 5. I'm trying to see Aaron Judge shit the bed. Nice. Talk about me, talk about all the sweet I saw. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. You look so good. Hold on. I'm gonna edit this shit real quick. I'm gonna edit this shit real quick. I need to hurry up with it though. Oh for 5, Judgyyy. 0 for 5, Judgyyy. I had to edit that shit, right? I had to edit that shit. Probably I'll probably edit. I'll edit that part already. Aaron Judge. First pitch of that at bat. 0 for 5. Got to see that 0 for 5 live right here. Got to see that 0 for 5 live right here. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you ground out. Saw that 0 for 5 live right there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit over with. That shit over with. Oh, that shit over with. We need to see some real big dogs on the screen now. However, no. We got the big dog on the screen right here. We got Cody Belly on the map. We got Cody Belly. He's in the 2-0. He's in the 2-0 count right now. Aaron 0 for 5. Aaron Judge. Another ball to Belly. Belly working a walk in the 9th inning. Belly trying to work a walk in the 9th inning. 3-0 pitch to Belly. Coming up, man. Strike. This pitch is a strike. Man, he really cutting it close with the pitch timer. He really cutting it close with the pitch clock. You about to see a pitch clock walk. Belly making soft contact and easy out. Easy out. 2 outs. 2 outs to start the 9th inning. And we're seeing another fucking ad in the middle of the fucking game. Fucking stupid. Bro, ads during the middle of the fucking game. Not the commercial break. Not the commercial break. Not even like a review or something like that, where it's like a review is like a real stop and play, right? No, in between at bats. Let's just put on a fucking ad, right? Just Netflix trying to ruin as much as they can. Netflix is trying to ruin it. God bless Netflix. Shit, Netflix. Fuck. Actually insufferable right here. Low pitch, low curve. 1-2 pitch to Ben Rice. Two outs for the Yanks in the beginning of the 9th. The Giants have 3 outs to score 8 runs. Yeah, that's tough. Swing and a miss. Ben Rice closes out the side. The 3-hit Giants have 3 outs to score 7 runs. 8 runs or 7 runs at the very least. Yeah, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, mate. Good luck, mate. Nice. Think about me, think about you, think sweet I so. I'm a name. You're not missing out. You look so cute. Oh, so there's an actual like flavor of Baja Blast. I never knew that actually. I never knew that. It's a lime, right? It is, yeah. It kind of makes sense. I never knew that. Baja Blast is just lime Mountain Dew. The more you fucking know. The more you fucking know, mate. The more you know, mate. The more you fucking know, mate. Nice. Think about me, think about you, think about so. We're approaching the 4-hour mark, actually. We're approaching the 4-hour mark. I think this is the longest stream we've gone in a row. Yeah, it's the longest stream we've gone in a row. You know, I was getting monetization info from YouTube before the stream, right? But at the same time, though, I have the. It's the what am I thinking? I don't have the subs, right? I don't have the subs for monetization. I only have I only have 2, right? You need 50. But it was weird. I was getting the information like my bank card and shit like that. Willie Adames gets on with an error. He gets on with an error. This is the start of their run. This is the start of their little push right here. We about to drop 8 in the 9th inning. The Hirachi cleats look kind of cool though. Hirachi cleats kind of look cool. It don't look cool when you're giving up a fucking error, but I mean, looks pretty cool. That little Spider-Man fucking bro. That like Young Ho Lee comes out to bat, right? And like the fucking ad in the very back just pisses me off so much. The ad in the back is just, it's so bad. It's so bad. Just give me MLB Network, TBS, TNT, right? We're not getting no ESPN games anymore. We'll see what NBC looks like tomorrow, right? But Netflix, no. They're doing the, and that's a very bad swing for the 1-1 count for Young Ho Lee. Like they announced that they're doing the home run derby and shit at on Netflix, right? Fuck that. I know that's gonna be insufferable. Watching the home run derby there. Pitch to his feet. Pitch to Young Ho Lee's feet is a 2-1 count. Runner on first base. Bro, this Netflix coverage has been terrible. Like the catcher got ate by the ad during the Aaron Judge at bat. Young Ho Lee fouls that off. 2-2 pitch. 2-2 pitch coming. Been absolutely insufferable coverage from Netflix. And then the ads in between the at bats is what really is pissing me off. The ads in between the at bats. Young Ho Lee makes good contact and fouls out to Trent Grisham. First out. First out of the inning, and the Rousey and Carano card is getting promoted on here. We kind of went over that card too earlier on in the stream, in the pregame or before the pregame stuff. We went over that card top to bottom, right? It's going to be a fun card. We'll definitely stream it when the event comes. Juliet Ramos is on the plates and takes the strike. Kind of a low strike. Fucking Brett Boone. Aaron, bro, I've been fucking. I know it's Aaron Boone. I've been saying Brett Boone the whole fucking game. Pitch not even close to Ramos. 1-1 count. 1-1 count for Juliet Ramos. Jazz Chisholm hitting and another pitch not even close. That definitely moves the runner up. Definitely moves him up. 1 out. Guy on second now. Guy in scoring position. See if Willie can take it home. Free Willie. Free Willie. Not even close to the plate. And yeah, Ramos is going to get walked. 3-1 count. Ramos is going to get walked. Not even trying at this point. Are they going to another pitcher, or are they just comfortable with him? And would have been a double play ball if he wasn't at second. However, that is a ground out to advance Willie Adames to third. 2 outs. Willie Adames at third. Not a good look for not a good look for the team. Not a good look for the team. Not a good look for the Giants. Not a good look for the Giants at all. Casey Schmidt to potentially extend the game, and he flies out to Aaron Judge. And that is the game. That is the game. The Yankees win 7-0. The gross. The Giants had 3 hits, right? Aaron Judge had more strikeouts than the Giants had hits, but a lot of fucking strikeouts from Aaron Judge, right? There's a lot of strikeouts from Aaron Judge. It's a fun game. It's a fun game if you're hate watching Aaron Judge, right? If you're hate watching the Yankees, not so fun, right? But if you're hate watching Aaron Judge, right, we're having a blast, right? We're having a blast. Hells yeah, they should be disappointed, right? Hells yeah, they should be disappointed. All right, let's take a look at the final stats, right? See how everybody else did. Aaron Judge, talked about it many times on the stream. 0 for 5, right? Tough, right? Pretty good game out of Stanton. Pretty good game out of Austin Wells as well. No pun intended, right? Pretty good game out of both of those cats. Everybody got a hit. Everybody got a hit in the lineup besides Aaron Judge. Cinema. We love to see that, right? Max Fried went pretty deep in this game. 6 in 1 inning, right? 4 Ks, just as much as Mr. Aaron Judge, right? And as for the Giants side, right? We're looking at 3 hits, right? 3 hits. Arias, Heliot, and Devers' hit really. If his hit came like an hour after that, right? Honestly, does he even get on? Who knows, right? I don't think so. But he got a hit though. He got a hit. Yeah, Logan Webb got absolutely dominated. Absolutely dominated. What ERA did he finish with? Yeah, over 10 ERA. Logan Webb finishes it with 6 earned runs in 5 innings. That's fucking disgusting, right? Nobody wants to see that shit from their opening day starter, right? Nobody wants to see that shit, regardless of who you're playing. Nobody wants to see that shit from your opening day starter. Things that we can talk about next stream. Things that we're going to talk about for next stream. We're going to be kind of like an opening day like score bug, right? Covering all the opening day games. We're going to try to cover the opening day games. It's going to be around 4-3, right? Training tomorrow. So, usually later stream. And that's really about it. Opening day tomorrow, covering the Sweet 16 games tomorrow as well, right? We're gonna do a little transition from opening day to the Sweet 16. It's gonna be a sick little strain, right? It's gonna be a sick little strain. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, right? I'm gonna fuck with y'all tomorrow, right? A big weekend for sports, right? Pretty big weekend for sports in general. Fuck with y'all tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow. And 0 for 5, motherfucker.